Welcome in, guys. It is Friday. We made it to the weekend, man. We made it. Um, I see Brody in here first, Pat, and then Maradi is the first D, and we got Shovel as well. Welcome, guys. Um, Hopefully you guys had a good week, and for those of you that were here yesterday, welcome back. We're gonna be doing a new server that literally just opened right now. It is gonna be the switch from Sakal to Chinaris for the adventure server set. So I think we're gonna have a little bit better time on this one. Getting people in here because to play along because a lot of people just didn't have Shannara or Sakal. I think that was the main issue is a lot of people just didn't have Sakal. So, but welcome in, guys. Pat says nice streaming at a time when I can catch. When you can't watch. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I apologize. I do apologize, man. This way's a lot better for my my lifestyle and my health, honestly. I think what I'm gonna do is I don't know where the spawns were since the server just started, but there's a ton of people. Skippy, welcome in. I need to be in the south though, so I need to go south from here. It's gonna be a little bit of a journey. Starting off today, I need the regular stuff for a shelter. I just need a rope, and a couple blades. Do a VOD channel. Yeah, I have a channel for VODs up. I haven't been able to set up the automation, the kind of automation that I need for the VODs, you know. But all of the streams are recorded and they're live on YouTube. They stay on YouTube forever, so every single stream, all the way up until the 12th hour of the stream. I know we had one stream that went over 12 hours. All of those streams are live and they stay live. Stream when you can. Thank you. I'll try my best. I always had this saying, I do what I can when I can, especially when I was working with people, you know, it was my job to work with a lot of people at once. And there was a lot of people requesting my help, you know, and there's a lot of people that was assigned the same position as me that just didn't do their job. You know, they didn't do any sort of good for the community. And not to say I was doing anything better, but I was trying my best. A lot of people ask you for a lot of stuff, man, and you just have to do the best you can. Do as much as you can when you can. Do what you can when you can. Nova, welcome in. Please don't see me. Barrel, okay. Whoever's here, they're moving. There's an infected going in the fire department. Oh, there's no way he saw me. This guy has eagle eyes, man. Oh, he didn't make it. He's still fresh. He just barely didn't make it, man. He tried his best, I can tell. He was fighting every infected in sight. Now we find the loot. This is what he almost had, this guy. Insane. Do you prefer large stashes, bases, buildings, or freestanding bases more? Freestanding bases are the hardest, so I normally don't do those, but they are the most fun. Um, large stashes are kind of a risk. I like small stashes that are spread out all over. I think that's the best thing for me. I like to have one stash with one shelter, to maybe like 200 slots max, whether it's 4 crates, 2 shelters, whatever. Put enough in there just to live off of, and then spread it out to another location. You know, that way you don't put all your eggs in one basket. One stash gets found, everything doesn't get found. I think it's the best way. Oh, I missed. Thank you, lady. Let's see if that was the guy that was over here. I bet you it was. Yeah, the PD looks undisturbed. So there's this one thing that I never get to use. Wow. There's this one thing that I never get to use because I don't play with my HUD on, and that is looking at an item to see if there's a plus icon, to see if there's anything in the item. I feel like that's such a good feature to not have to go into your inventory all the time, but the thing that sucks about it is that you have to play with your HUD on. It sucks so bad. Okay. Might be able to get by here. Just grab enough for a rope and let's get out of here. I want to be out of here quickly. If there's anything, okay, perfect. I feel like that's about all I need. Everything else is a want right now. Jax, welcome in. That's a lot of different ammo types I got in my pocket. It's okay though. Alright. Get the train on the way out of here. See if we can get a knife real quick. Okay. Train might have a rope for us so we can get on the road. Yeah, welcome in. Let's take this. If we don't find a rope here, we'll just go for an animal. I probably missed something in that one. It's okay though. I really want to get out of here. is a legendary start. We got a sacrifice. Badly damaged. Sacrifice. We'll eat that. And we'll put that there. Alright. Hopefully the nights are dark. Like, really dark. I want pitch black nights. He's gonna aggro. Yep. It's okay. As long as we don't run, none of the other ones will aggro. Someone else is over there. Yeah, what do you got going on today? This hat is kind of lame. Alright, let's go. Like, what do you have going on in DayZ? Are you tending to a base? Or what? What's the deal? What's on your agenda today? Okay. There's another guy here. I knew he wasn't that hungry. You prefer small stashes, so I can't play. Since I can't play all day every day. Yeah. I think you can get away with a base if you don't play all day every day. But it is harder, I will admit. You usually just F11 and try to find a team up on the coast. That's some people's way to play, and that's a lot of people's way to play actually. A whole lot of people. That's probably like I'd say that's like 30% of the player base, at least 30% of the player base play like that. We can get our eyes on a radiator, at least get our eyes on it. That way if we find a car, well, it'll be an easy easy recovery. I could take the time and find a car right now in the radiator, but I'm more interested in getting a camp established. So. Yeah, I feel like DayZ kind of. I let DayZ depict or determine what I'm gonna do for that day. So usually I have the mindset to be solo always. And that's why all of my titles, it's kind of hard to make YouTube titles because I never know what's going to happen, but like for stream. But I always plan to be solo because there's not a lot of people that are chill to run with. But when you do find somebody, I always run with them, almost always. Unless you find like 3 runs back to back where you find people, then it's kind of like you want to run solo again. Peace, welcome in. Yeah, those type of team ups, you just gotta let them go. You gotta give them whatever you're worth to them. You know, give them some good information. And let them go. Hopefully it was a headshot. I can never tell with these things. It was a headshot. All right. Battery's gotta stay here. Oh well. Yeah, they're too loud. The fox sounds are way too loud. Like, way too loud, man. I don't know why the fox are so loud. Never heard a single sound out of them. Yeah, I used to live by a lot of foxes as well. I had some like natural forest, like not no wildlife reserve or anything, just literally just land forest behind my house. And there were foxes that lived all up and down the creek. They would eat the mice and all type of things, and you just never hear them. And you see them all the time, but you just never hear anything. And then you get next to a fox in this game, and they're like 17 decibels too high, or 17 times too high. David, welcome in. At the time I lived in Ohio when that was. Yeah, this goes to Drew's, but I'm pretty sure. I need a backpack real bad, man. Oh, what a poor jump. Canvas pants spawn here? Is that right? Or somebody's already been here? This gives us more space, and it only gets wet. I think we'll do this instead. It's the best option we have right now. The next one. I see something. Yeah, somebody's been here, man. Already. Jeez, brother. Yeah, somebody's been here already. Alright, let's go. Oh, jeez. Two bullets, one. Right. without having a rope, I most definitely am gonna have to stop at least once for food. I probably won't actually hunt though. I'll probably just stop in wherever I go. It's pretty close to me. Since the server just started, we could just stay behind somebody the entire day, and not get nothing. I'm kind of concerned about that. Oh no. I wonder if puking in this game gets rid of your food, or just whatever you just ate or drank. So like if we're having water in our system, like water in our stomach, if we puke from over drinking, does it only eliminate water? I wonder. Calories each time you poop. Does both food and water. Okay. Okay. Because if I had enough food, I would just keep drinking water and like when I threw up. I think you can drink more than you can puke, if that makes sense. Just damage. We'll take the food instead. We'll probably need it. Ron, welcome in. For first timers, should I invest in Livonia or in Chernarus? What do you guys think? Depends. Like, so if you're talking about invest in time, most definitely probably for a first time player, probably Chernarus. Just get the OG experience. But it depends on your gaming background. I think really. Probably Chernarus. Livonia rains a lot, and it's a little bit harder to manage yourself when you're wet all the time and you're cold. So probably Chernarus. Gotcha, Dex. Where's the sun at? Sun is like right there. We kind of need to be going like straight this way. Pretty sure. Nikao, nice. We found a nearby base with 2 of our cars inside. We're planning to raid them back this weekend. Nice. Very, very nice, bro. I'm very happy to hear that. I'll come along on the raid if you guys want. Hopefully if I have time. Not being cold is allowing us to get so far right now. We'd have to stop to eat already if we were cold. Somebody probably has a car already. I would imagine there's somebody somewhere that has gotten a car. And they probably just got it running around this time frame. And if somebody's gotten a car already, they're probably gonna beat us to where we're going. Then we also have a guy in front of us somewhere, so we have to keep all that in mind. I'm gonna be heavily concerned if this military is looted right here. And I'm only gonna be slightly concerned if it's not. Okay, brother. Surprised our water's not up here in full already. Infected are up. Yeah, those are sketchy to climb. We'll be honest with you. Usually every one of those I climb, I'll leave. If I have a backpack, I'll leave it in a bush nearby in case somebody does snipe me. Maybe I can come back and get my bag. It's a little bit of a hassle, but the peace of mind is worth it. Oh, how did I miss? Body block. Alright. That double reload animation thing sucks. 80 magazine, 45. Bison or this, probably the bison, right? More ammo. stock now. To be honest, the Bison's probably gonna take just as many bullets to do anything as that BK with the one bullet, but it's okay. That bucket hat actually would be pretty fresh, huh? What is that? Oh no. Is that a... Oh, it's a mushroom, okay. What castle is that? That castle is... I don't know what castle that is, man. It's, this is the north of the map, though. That's the North Valley that goes... The road that goes to Severograd. So if we want to go west, we gotta go like this way. Right this way. Alright. I think in DayZ the server makes the game 100%. You gotta have what you like. It's either pop or... I think that's Devil's Castle we're going to right there. Yeah. Animation Masterclass, yeah. I need the up and down flashing in the water. No. Oh man, I knew she was gonna hit me, man. do here? We need a blaze. But I want this marksman scope really bad in case we find a S298 at Northwest. I guess, man. Pioneer's underpowered anyway. I can justify that. We'll take the scope. You know what? No. Somebody said to me the other day, they were like, this is a uniquely DayZ experience. I haven't thought about that in a long time. Okay, it's time to switch now. Never mind. We got a machete. That's good. I don't have to switch yet. Did the server just wipe? Yes, it just wiped. Like 1 hour ago. Server's been fresh for 1 hour now. 1 hour old, brother. 1 hour. Yeah, I'll probably place a call eventually. I think once I'm done with Livonia. So if you guys don't realize, I kind of do a rotation of maps. At least streaming wise. And I played Chernarus for like 4 months straight, or like 3 months maybe straight. I did play some Tikal and some Livonia, but mainly it was only Chernarus. Now I'm playing a lot of Livonia. My last video was Livonia. And then the video after that was Livonia. So the last 2 videos. And then this coming video is probably gonna be Livonia as well. And I'll be playing Livonia for a bit. And with stuff in between. Just because I like to learn the maps. That's the main reason why I do that. I really want to learn every road, every path, I want to increase my map knowledge. So Sakal will probably be coming up in the next maybe, what is this month? February? Probably sometime this month a real serious Sakal run will be coming up. The call is just a really hard to populate server, like hard to find populated servers. What's the server name? This server? Look at them. Just rolling through the field. I don't want to scare them, and I should be in that tree line over there, but we're going to beeline it right now. There we go. Scared him anyways. Okay. I think I said it already. It's adventures. Is that it on the water? Yeah, we're okay. We're max on the water. Let's go. Very happy about that. Yeah, I think Sakal is gonna grow. I think Sakal is gonna grow when Nazdar comes out. If Sakal becomes free, I think it's gonna grow a lot. Hopefully, it grows a lot. And yes, Maradi, the OG, has landed. Welcome in, brother. Playing now only allows 30 players. I remember Karma Crew allows 105 players. Yeah, there's the contrast. Are you saying that because we played Karma Crew yesterday? And also, this server will only be 30 players because it costs more to run a server at 60 players. So this server will only be 30 players until and if it gets populated. If the server gets the queue, like, you know, it gets like 30 players, then it will go to 60. Kind of how it works. Time to eat, but I don't want to. Is that a bear out here or what? Beautiful. I love those. Always gotta have your heat pack for emergencies. Can't stand that. Any chance you're doing a Moss run in the near future? It's always quite fun to watch that. I don't know. Should we do Namosk? Namosk is like a. I've never played Namosk. Seriously, I've tried. I've tried to play Namosk seriously, but I never have. I've been thinking about it though. The reason why you probably will see Namosk, and the reason why is because there's the Northwest Airfield. Look, you can see it from here. That's insane. The mosque is always populated. Always populated the mosque servers. So with us streaming in the daytime, you might see in the mosque run. Alright, you guys take the controls. I need to get a water. Hold on. that a bear? I just hear a bear. Oh, we're cooked. If we would have stopped right when we heard it, we were good. Just some extra PvP if you feel like it. It's easier to get in situations than on Ternarsh. Yeah, I agree with that. Greer, welcome in. See how bad it is. Probably just the yellow. Oh. Still white, no cuts. Badly damaged jacket. For some reason, our boots. Well, maybe our boots just went damaged. In the jungle. Alright, mandatory now we have to eat. We could have made it to Northwest without eating, but now we have to eat. Unfortunate. It's okay though. I don't know where that bear went either. Is that Green Mountain? There's Bash, okay. Bad omen? No, it's because we needed water. I needed water so desperately that I had to stop right here. We use this house to cook up. So at Tizzy, if we can get to Tizzy, we'll get NBC suit and we'll go to the gas zone. You haven't played Cherno and Cherno in so long, that's what's up. Yeah, Cherno is the icon. Try not to make a big mess here. Our hunting knife went to badly. It's okay though. Sonny, welcome in. Going good, man. Hey, Sonny, I sent you some Discord messages. If you get a second. Greer, this is the server though, as well. Unless you're talking about you can't wait till you can play. Yeah, we'll do Pavovo. Sounds good. We'll keep 2 sticks in case we need to make a splint. Got that. We'll cook those up. This can go down. Pistol. A little bit of lag there. Alright, we're all sorted out. Blowtorch. So we're by Grashino. I don't think I'm gonna go though. I think I'm gonna go straight into the airfield. You like Star Wars? You're not very interested in that kind of movie. It's interesting. I just never watched it. I don't. And if I did watch it, I probably wouldn't be like diehard fan, like, you know, into it. But it most definitely would be interesting. I think I watched maybe one or two of them, to be honest, in my entire life. And I used to play Star Wars games growing up. Like, I really like the Star Wars games. I'll be on Discord. Okay. Yeah, I'm off work now, but you're off an hour. Okay. Yeah, at work. Makes sense. You watched the first 6 within the last 2 months. You enjoy it. Do I need rags? Probably don't need rags, huh? Go ahead and stop this now. Battlefront 2 on the PS2 is goated. Yeah, man. Some PS2 has so much nostalgia. Holds like so much nostalgia for me. Man, those little janky square buttons, man, and on the ribbed like front face of the PS2, and then the disc tray, man. That thing holds so much nostalgia. I played most of my games growing up on PS2. We didn't leave anything by our fire and get the heck out of here. That fire should disappear. Well, it should cool down. Fires cool down a lot faster than they used to. I don't know if it was an update or what, or maybe it was that other server I was playing. But I think fires cool down very, very fast now. Like within like 5 or 8 minutes or so, maybe less. So it's not as concerning to leave a fire, but it is more concerning when you see a fire because you never really know now how long it's been. First online shooter was SOCOM, U.S. Navy SEAL 2. PS2 Online was different. Yeah, it was. See, when I was younger, I didn't get to play I didn't get to play online, and I didn't get to play a lot of shooter games. I had really strict parents. I had to go to like GameStop and like get the money for my own games somehow as a kid, and hide them to be able to play. Any game with violence, I wasn't really allowed to play, but I was still very, very privileged to be able to have the console in the first place. Play some games. I think my first shooter game was Army of 2. I think, or Brothers in Arms, or maybe Army of 2. I don't know. Yeah, Army of 2 Brothers in Arms. I think that's what it was called. I think that was my first one. If you don't count like, if you're not counting like GTA and stuff. I think it was Army of 2. My first real shooter, like my first real game was Halo though. Like for shooting games, Halo. I played Halo 3 ODST all the way up to Halo Reach. The campaign for each one probably like 5 times. I've never heard of Conker's Bad Fur Day. Making great progress. It's an hour in, we're fed, we have water, and we're at the Northwest Airfield, basically. Yeah, Halo series was it. I didn't really like anything after Halo Reach. Halo 4 and then Halo Reach were peak for me. Halo 3 was really good too. It's an old game. Yeah, I gotta check it out. As soon as you see that game cover, especially if you see it, the game cover, like the actual game, that nostalgia hits hard. My favorite game of all time probably is either Uncharted or The Last of Us, but I think my favorite, I think it's a close second, is Midnight Club. I think Midnight Club was where it was at. That was probably like my favorite. I mean, that Midnight Club I think was better than Need for Speed. And Need for Speed was like super popular. Halo 3 was the best when then 2009 Modern Warfare came out. Yeah. I think Call of Duty did overtake Halo around that time. Before Call of Duty and Halo were neck and neck, and then Call of Duty kind of took over. Okay, we gotta be a little bit careful now, because if anybody is here with us, they're probably gonna be out for blood, man. What I'm really missing out of gaming right now is the repetitions. Like, DayZ is really fun, and I've already committed like my best game in history to be DayZ. I've already committed, even though if anything else comes out, like the best game of all time is probably gonna be DayZ for me. But I'm really missing the repetitions. Like to be able to load in and just practice. Yeah, somebody's here. Dang, man. Why is this here though? This is not supposed to be like that. So there's something wrong. There's got to be something wrong with the files. But I'm really missing repetition. Like that's why I'm building that little arena place for us to PvP, because I just want to practice. Like I'm really trying to get to my prime, and I feel like if I'm not able to practice and get the repetitions, then I'm gonna miss it. And when I get older, like when I get a little bit older, like in the next like 5 years, and I don't care about moving around super fast and being super fluid, and I just want to relax and play the game, then it's gonna be time to do that. But I feel like right now I just want to move fast. I just want to practice movement and get better at the game. They painted? No, I don't think so. But these servers, these PvP servers on DayZ are just, I don't know why. I'm not enjoying them. Oh, it was on the Nintendo 64. Yeah, that with that name, that sounds right. Oh man, Rivers. No bueno, guys. No bueno. Okay. I'm gonna just assume nobody's up here, right? Going to check. Yeah, I hate clearing ATC too. I hate clearing ATC mainly because the corridors are so tight, and when you bump into stuff in DayZ, it stops your movement. It stops your movement. Like, you can't run along a wall like this and it's smooth. Like, if you bump into something, you see how it's like jittery? It's just so hard to be smooth around the corners. Okay, let's check the tents real quick. I honestly think we're first, but I don't know for sure. Oh. This guy here, do you own this server? No, I don't own this server. I don't own the server and I don't have any admin powers on it, but it is my home server set. Where was that Vakir at? Was it in the bathroom? Might have to take that bigger bag now. We got damage. Let's eat this food up. No! Okay, the bison. Forget the bison. We're Vakir now. Yeah, I got lucky. So lucky, brother. So lucky, man. Let me clear these infected out with this thing first. Make sure there's not another one. Okay. I don't know what they hit me with. I pressed 2 and nothing came out. I was like, what the hell? My gun, bro. Yeah, he did. I don't know what he hit me with though. I thought they ran the ATC. That's why I was like maybe. Oh, R12. Yeah, we were about to be night. We're about to be night. R12 could have ripped us a new one, especially if he would have gotten up. Badly. Ruin, Blaze. Jeez, man, I hate DayZ's inventory system, man. It's really bad. It's really bad, man. You think he has slugs? I think he would have messed me up a little more if he had slugs, right? GG's though. GG's. Let's see. It could be a mix. You never know. Yeah, I felt like it was buckshot. I feel like he would have messed me up a lot more. I think my bottle was one of these. I don't know. There's 7 though. We'll just purify both of them. Slugs are pretty bad, to be honest. They're not. Slugs aren't as bad. Slugs aren't as bad as they feel like though, but they are pretty bad. I feel like slugs do probably like 20% less damage than they should. That's probably a little high. Okay, let's go back and get rid of those. These tracers? No, okay. I knew we were gonna find somebody here though. I really did. There was no doubt in my mind we were gonna find somebody here because on the way over here, somebody was like seriously gaming on the way over here. Seriously gaming. With Buck and died instantly, then yeah, it depends on where your pellets hit. That's the randomness of shotgun. Yesterday, Exotic, welcome in. The run is going decent. Decently. Where's the bot? Where's the we left Vakir ammo somewhere. Where did we leave it at? When I switched to something, oh, it's all the way back. It's all the other military. Okay. Yeah, it just depends on where your pellets hit. To be honest. Okay, let's go now to the tent. Nah, it was a different one he found. Yo, welcome in. Ah, man, you haven't been here in a while. Best, welcome in. I think this is your first time in chat. I'm saying the name wrong, I know, but I used to say Seprin. Welcome in. Welcome. Nikita, welcome in as well. Welcome, guys. Love the Vakir. Yeah, the Vakir is pretty sick. It is a beast up close. Moff, welcome in, by the way, as well. I didn't give you a proper welcome either. Welcome in, guys. Wonder if they looted this already. Ooh, hello. I know what we're doing with that. 45. I really want to switch to a 45 weapon, but I probably will take 45 for now. Alright, I guess we don't have the luxury. Beggars can't be choosers. We'll keep 9 mil. There's an NBC hood though. Wow, there's so much loot here. Why am I picking up gloves and it's switching me to this stuff? Do I have that ACAM mag? I do. I want the mask as well. We'll probably just put the mask on for now. And I'll forget what I had on my head. I had something on my head. Hopefully there's not another person here. Let's just go get that bag. We need the backpack. I can't really rock with this little one. Mid, welcome in. Red, welcome in. Welcome in, guys. There's a lot of people coming in, and I'm sorry if I'm not keeping up with... maybe I'm missing some chat. Not keeping up with everybody that's coming in. Okay, I'm about to say, like, why wasn't this moving? Okay, mask. We got lucky that that person ran into that infected, man. We got so lucky because if they didn't, we would never would have heard them. We would have ran out and they would have R12'd us straight to sleep. Okay. First time seeing a streamer who gets people, who beats people in chat. I'm glad that is good for you, man. I don't know what to say, dog. I know there's other people out there, and I hope that nobody's out there not greeting people in chat. You know, I hope there's not nobody streaming and just ignoring the chat. 556 we don't need. What's the plan for the landmine? I'm taking it to the crates. I mean to the airdrop. I know it's in my backpack, man. I shouldn't have it in my bag, but pouches. Marty with a $10 super chat. First time here, love your videos and streams. Well, since it's your first time in, brother, welcome in. Welcome in. Much love to you, man. Thanks for stopping in, and thank you for the big $10 super chat. Thank you for the support, man. We really needed that. Some of this stuff we probably don't need, but I don't want to have to come back and grab it. Is that the gloves? Almost, man. I kind of want these other ones because we can ring them out. Nah, stick with the black. Okay, now we go this way. Bro, it's not your first. I don't know. I never seen a Murati. I've heard of him though. I'm pretty sure he's a legend. Pretty sure he's a legend. Alrighty, bro. Alright, guys. Everybody that's here that's gonna come to the airfield, you get to see the landmine placement so you don't snap your leg. The DayZ community feels so big, but it's really small. The DayZ community is very small. Like it's not like small like insignificant. It's just small like small world small like. What am I hearing? I mean, nothing's looted, but I thought I heard someone right here. Guess not. Yeah, I'm hearing something, bro. I'm 110% hearing something. Okay, we got the gloves. Okay, we got a mag over there. Another bottle for suppressor. Got some food. MP5 mag. Another DMR mag. I'm gonna give up AKM, I think. More likely, we'll probably be mad to give up AKM, but it's okay. Let's just give up AKM, and we'll give up 45. We'll give up the glass bottles, I guess. I'll drink them. Replace the Vakir. MVG's incoming? I hope so. I'm looking for them, but I don't see them. MVG's, the Vakir might not get replaced if I can't find a primary, but we'll see. Oh yeah, you're right. Actually, you're right. Okay, we'll take the AK. I really don't like that AK, man, but we'll take it. Anyway, Vakir can't fit, so we'll do this. Vakir ammo is pretty hard to find, to be honest, especially if you're looking for APs. I'm gonna put this away though, in case we need to come back for it. We'll put a couple drinks in here, just in case. Hopefully nobody finds it. Jeez, brother. There's so many drinks. Okay, somebody else can have a field day with this. We're good. Let's get out of here. Now we have to make our trip back across. The landmine, yeah, you're right. Damn. Ah, man. It's got to be over here because there's no infected over here that are going to spike it or they're going to step on it. I think we're going to go the long way to the tents. I can't be running across the airfield again. There's shots. Good call. They're coming to the airfield now. That's VMC, I think. The shots, it's like right there. I kind of want to go for it. I think I will go for the shots. Probably not. I really do want to go for the shots, but more importantly, I want to get an M4, which means I have to go to Tizzy to get the rest of the gas suit. It's about to be nighttime too, man. Another donut came through, did it? Jason, welcome in. He's here. He's landing, guys. Thank you, sir. Another $10 donation straight to the channel. Skip the trooper towel altogether. Good afternoon, Survivor 47 in chat. Like up the stream, fellas and fillettes. Much love to you, man. Thank you so much. Thank you, Maradi. I don't know why I didn't hear that one. Did it play? Did the sound play? Or did it just pop up on the screen? Vic, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Pick those up just to get rid of our evidence. I should have loaded my thing first, oh well. Oh, there was a bullet in there. This one has a filter. I think I'll just wait for filters. I don't know how that last one missed. Oh, DayZ, are you gonna stop moving? That's about to be it for our suppressor. YouTube shorts are the bomb, man. I'm glad you like them. I'm gonna have to do a couple YouTube shorts today after stream. I couldn't do one this morning because I should have done it last night. That's what I should have done, but I wanted to get to bed on time, and I couldn't do it this morning because I just didn't have time, and I didn't already have a song in mind. I already had a couple places in mind, but I just didn't have a song. I really should grab the screenshots now instead of waiting. Did you get breakfast? Yeah, I actually did get breakfast today. I made some breakfast today, which it was pretty bad to be honest, dog. But it was okay. It was a protein breakfast, chicken and eggs, and I had some cucumbers on the side. I had some herbs on top of the egg, sour cream or cream cheese. Sorry. It feels like dinner time already, though. I've been up so long. You guys are legendary today in the chat. That's crazy. I'm most definitely hearing things. I might look paranoid right now because I am. I'm just hearing things. I'm hearing like low rumbles, like cars and people like closer to me than they should. This screenshot might be even better than the last, to be honest. The exposure is pretty low though for some of those darker trees. I don't know. Once I start to mess with the screenshots too much, and they start to look worse. I think I'm gonna hurry up and loot this instead of waiting to look around. I'm just gonna hope that there's no one here. 15 rounds. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. And let's get rid of that. Drop that. Hopefully we find a bag in here. Could you use the wonder? Yeah, send it to me if you can. I'll try. Try my best. I'm gonna give you guys some gamma real quick. Hopefully, oh my days! For some reason, I saw those boots and I thought it was a guy standing here. It was the boots. Jeez. Whoa! Why? I just slammed him. Gotta restart. Let's listen to the song now. You don't have to send it to me. Let's listen to it now since I just closed my game on accident. The Wanderer. Is it this, Marty? For sure. We'll use that. I'll use that on the next one. Let's see. Okay, think you guys got gamma. Yeah, you guys got gamma, okay. SKS. Green SKS. Oh, somebody's been here already? No shot. Oh! No! No, 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 my guy. Can't see them. Where's the other one? Badly damaged. The other one's gonna be hiding in the tree. He only has a bison, I think. Oh, my gun is ruined! I knew he was gonna be laying in the tree. My gun got ruined, man. He ruined my gun with the first shot. I just needed that gun to work for one shot. I think I aimed at his head. GG's. You know what time it is, though. We're about to find a car and go back. These are bright nights. I don't like it. Alright, let's see. Man, people were gunning for the Northwest Airfield. That's kind of insane. Exotic, we'll be here. Let's get all the car spawns. Alright, let me turn the car spawns on and let's look at all of our car spawns. Turn on all the wrecks and all the car spawns so we can find tires. And we'll look around Cherno. So if we're coming in from apartments right here. It's showing me boats. I don't want boats. I want cars. There's a truck spawn here where we're at. Another truck spawn across the military from here. There's a severe lack of car spawns in Cherno. Did I turn the car spawns on? I don't see any. Oh, I just turned boats on, that's why. Let's turn the boats off. Okay, we got trucks all up here in the north. We got a Humvee spawn, which we probably won't find a glow plug. We'll try though. And we got a car spawn at the end of this military. On the train tracks before the guard shack. Alright, let's start checking these car spawns. See if we can get us some wheels and get back quick. It probably would be more efficient, honestly, to run. But I'm gonna work for the car. How you been? Tactical, welcome in. Did you change your name again? You changed your name again, didn't you? Or nah? You guys are messing with me. Welcome in. How do you find server to play on that is not official? Just one that's max pop, or do you have ones that you play often? If you can type ! server. Somebody just typed in the chat. This server just started. It's not gonna be max pop. But if you're looking for max pop servers, you just go to the launcher and you go to the community tab instead of the officials. AV before it. Okay. Come on, lady, man. You're wasting my precious time here. You've been grinding arc raiders? How is that? A lot of people are still switching to arc raiders. Not as many as it was before, but still a lot. After watching that fight, you're excited. You're back. Welcome back, Jax. Yeah, I think the idea of the game overall is just amazing. I do like the idea of the game. Alright, there's no Humvee spawn here. Arc raiders branch you out so fast. Yeah. Jax is a madman on a mission. Sometimes that's where the greatest things come into play, though. In DayZ, can you throttle, from a server owner perspective, can you throttle the amount? Thought I saw somebody. Can you throttle the amount of light that there is at night? Or is it just light nights or dark nights? Okay, this one is right before on the road here. I don't see it. Looks like it's like right before the train tracks, like right over here. So it should be like right on the train tracks, so it says. Okay, so it will be right here. It's not here. There's a light over there. I don't know what that is. A glow stick? Maybe? No, a car. That's a car. And just like that. Yeah, that ogre. Do you see those red headlights? That ogre's mad. It wants revenge, just like me. This is my ride. This is Kit right here. We're gonna name her Kit, or him. Kit is a guy, right? Hello, Kit. Oh, you need off-road wheels? Everything, huh? Somebody stripped you clean. Where's the parts at? The parts are here somewhere. This is our ticket out of here. Where could those parts be at, though? Because no car spawns with no parts. So somebody stripped those parts, and they're probably looking as well. Okay. Yeah, somebody's gonna take this car, man. The parts are somewhere, and I don't really think we should look for them. Because we're not gonna find the radiator, the battery. Someone's here, though. And I bet you the car had enough wheels on it, because there was a wheel right next to the car, so... DayZ's like an addiction where you find yourself playing for hours on end. Yeah. DayZ, you have to have structure in your gameplay for DayZ. You can't just hop on and say, I'm gonna play DayZ. I mean, you can if you don't have a lot of time. But if you have time and you need to regulate it, you most definitely need to put structure in your gameplay. I think that will most definitely change the way you play the game. You have to start with an agenda, a list of goals that you get today, you're gonna do today, and you have to complete those goals, you know? Otherwise, if you play aimlessly, you know, you're like, ah, whatever, you know, we'll do whatever for however long, then that's what you do. Like for me, my goal is to get the base down. I get the base down. If I don't, I have a secondary goal of getting the stash down, and then that's it. Anything else beyond that feels like I'm doing too much. Damn it. Hello? I need it to be light so I can see. The adrenaline dump you get from DayZ, yeah, it sucks though. I feel like it sucks because it comes so far in between sometimes. I think I heard someone. I don't know what the heck, man. Welcome in, Troy. There's another car here. Somebody's despawning all of the car parts. And it's too dark for me to see where they're at. Okay, that's good. Thought I heard someone. Someone's on some strange behavior, man. Very strange behavior. Yeah, we gotta stop the bleeding. $47 looked like Negan, yeah. the crossbow maniac, dude. He's like, this guy Negan, he's like eating, he's like got his fist in a dead corpse, like in The Walking Dead. He's got his fist just straight up in there, and he's like, oh, everybody's like, oh, this smells so bad. And he's like, yeah, it does stink, doesn't it? I'm like, bro, this guy's disgusting. Okay, we're finding some food. That's good. I'm afraid that whoever's here despawning all these car parts. Is around somewhere. Yes. A massive sneeze there. I think the server might be broken though. I think the cars might be spawning without anything on them. Never watched The Walking Dead. Oh, I can't say much. I just barely watched it for the first time. Okay. And check the green, if you can, Jex. This the green. There's like green CR527 spawning in, like untextured ones. And there's like green AK stocks I found and stuff like that. Like the files are most definitely messed up a little bit. I had the BK-12, I probably would have won that fight. A BK-12? Or the Blaze. I should have took the Blaze out. Different variants were added. We'll go for 2 more complete revolutions. This one's 1, and this last one is... I wonder what condition our boat is in. I don't really want to use it up. We had a hacksaw at some point. Okay, I think it's time to start going to look for the car parts. I just don't think we'll find all the parts, but we might get lucky. You never know. I wanna... I love when they do that. What did I say about the BK-12? That is BK-12 in a dream. That thing takes you far. Alright. Let me get the gamma off. I think it's time. Seeing as though all of the garages are looted, I do think that someone's just taking all the car parts off the cars. They're dismembering all the cars, and they're gonna build a base and lock the cars up. They're just doing that so nobody can take them. Barrel. There's no vest around here. Game is ridiculous. Perfect. I don't know where this guy's at. Nope, I missed it. I knew I jumped too early. PC crossplay with console? No, man, they need to beat up, but no. All right, guys, let's go. Beautiful. Why is there servers with keyboard and mouse? Because those servers have keyboard and mouse controls enabled, along with the controller controls. How's the car searching going? It's going terrible. We're having to split our time between searching for food and searching for cars. And somebody's already looted all of this area, like the entire area. And they despawned. I'm thinking they despawned all the car parts off. So it's gonna be really, really difficult to find a car. Really difficult. Ah. To Posty, welcome in. Thank you for your content. I really like it. This is DayZ Classics. I'm glad you enjoy. Yeah, yesterday was a little rough. I know you guys are. I was thinking that. I don't know if you guys were, but yesterday was a little bit rough, man. But we prevailed. Let's see what we're doing here. Get rid of 380. This has to go down. And we'll get rid of 22. Rope will go in there, I guess. I need to make space for this hatchet so I think I can do it like this. And then, okay. We'll have to eat that soon, but not now. I'm not worried about the wheels as much. I think they're the easiest ones to come by. I'm really just worried about the car parts. That's what I'm like most worried about, is the parts in general. That'd be something, huh? Way too high. I think if there's 4 wheels on a car, it's guaranteed to have a wheel. Why would you make a shed with the door facing the gate like that? Like if you were installing a shed, that'd be a mistake. Yeah, playing this game with no stamina is ridiculous, man. I can't imagine doing that, what I'm doing, but all the time. Like, never having to stop is crazy. Madness. Stamina in this game is so needed. Even boosted stamina is kind of wild. Never running out of breath. I'm in a rush right now really bad because I need to get back to that backpack. And I'm taking a huge gamble looking for the car, man. I don't know if it's really gonna work out for me. Did I check this one? I think I did. I didn't, but it's worthless. It'd be good if it wasn't like cloudy. That'd actually be the best one. I gotta get that screenshot, but let's just go. Yeah, let's just go. Could have left so much sooner. Would have been like close to Zelenogorsk at least. Would have been hungry though. Confirmed vehicle spawns are not currently spawning with parts. Will get fixed. Ah, okay, that's why. I missed that message. That's why we're not getting none of the parts on the cars, man. That car, one of those cars back there, they could have had like a radiator in it, and we only had the spark plug. They could have had everything, to be honest. At least one of them. We found 2 cars, so the chances of us not having parts between 2 cars is kind of low. That sucks. Okay. Hey, welcome in. Gonna have to hunt this thing. How much space we got. Where's it at? Thought we had another mag for this thing right here somewhere. I know it's not in here. Sounds wonderful. Hackers, welcome in. And likewise, brother, you be careful too. I know what that means. Don't play with me. Nah, just playing, brother. Welcome in, bro. Welcome in, welcome in. There's competition, ladies and gentlemen. I love competition. I love that there's people interested in messing up my day. Hey, if you don't got a C, if you're not a C word, bro, a cheater, I guess I gotta say that. I don't want to be confused. What are we at? 25 meters? I bet you that's about like 30-ish meters. You can probably aim straight on and hit them. I don't know for sure. I think I'm just gonna creep up close as I can, to be honest. Or maybe I can use a slug, right? Let's do the pot. All right. We are meal certified now. 308. Let's go. I raised some of my settings. So I'm gonna have to stop and check and make sure we're not going over on our recordings. Pretty sure we could be. We'll give Kozlovka a little rundown, barely a rundown, but all on. Okay, I guess inertia does not want me to do that. Leave the rest of that out. That one stick was actually too much to put in there. It's okay though. I was about to say, I know we have more. About to have a small feast. That was enough, literally. That'll be our security. That one stick is burning for ages. We give us a little heat buff in case it rains soon, though. It's a little bit cloudy. This might make us overheat. I don't know what to do with my stuff. It's too much. If we use this rope, we'll gain the rope, but we'll have a canteen slot. But I think it's better to use the rope up. I'll probably regret that, huh? I need some of this to cool down, man. There's the rain. Do I have a shamar going? Oh, it's you. My security man. Okay. I don't know how. I think we have the buff, but it's just bugged. So let's get going. He was so good to me. I'm not even gonna let him live. Stay in that house. That house right there is terrible for this well. You almost can't fight back. Oh. What a disappointment, man. It's so sad. We decided not to go for the shots too. We were like, yeah, we won't go for the shots. You know, we'll go and loot Tizzy, try to get to Tizzy and get our gas zone stuff going. But then we still ran into guys. Delano, hopefully we get a plate and SK at least. AK preferred, but SK will do. VSS if it's prepared with a 30 rounder, but we won't find a 30 rounder there. There's an infected down there by that barn to the right. That's pretty far, but I mean we are in range, I think. Pretty sure. Looks like the rain is gonna take a portion of our daylight. Okay though. For some reason, I feel like every time somebody's laying on the ground with a shotgun, I die. I don't know why. That is the case, man. I feel like they always miss their first shot, then I die instantly. I don't know why. Because I feel like the shots, like when you're laying down and you try to aim the shot, like aiming the shot like this is so difficult because the aim is like, it does wonky stuff. And so I'm thinking if I'm running around them, they're not going to hit me. But for some reason, the second shot always hits. It's like I'm cursed. Somebody's laying down with a shotgun, I will die. Sucks. There's a zombie locked up in there. I thought it was a guy. I thought we were done for. Thought we were properly cooked. Well done. All right, Zelenogorsk is gonna be. I wonder if he spawned in there by, like, you know, by some random luck, right? Let's clear this show. Could have spawned in there. I don't think so though, to be honest. I really don't think so. Something happened one day and Ternard just started raining like crazy. I mean, like crazy. This place rains like almost as much as Livonia. Livonia is like crazy amount of rain. All right. MP5 doesn't have any parts on it either. Wondering if that's the thing. Pretty sure nothing is spawning with parts on it. Keep the big bag for now. Mavericks, welcome in. Haunting Stone, welcome in. Or Story, sorry. Haunting. Haunting, you haven't been here in a while, too. Likewise, man. I appreciate that. Mavericks, the GOAT himself. Right back at you, bro. Welcome in, brother. We gotta go this way. see if he jumps over in time. He probably will not. I don't think. I wonder what condition, because you can't see. You can't really see the condition of the bolt. It looks. I don't know, man. Take it out and see. Yeah, man. Ooh. Hello, beautiful. I never heard this crash. Oh, yeah, I think I did. I think the crash that we heard was this. One of the thunders. I thought it was thunder, but it was just, I should have let him live, but I want to see if we can sneak away with a little bit of ammo, too. You're more a lurker than I am a commenter, but sometimes I say what's up. I think lurking is the best way to watch the stream, brother, to be honest. Not because I don't want to hear, but I think when I'm watching the stream, I like to get into the, into the run, into the story. Oh, what are we doing? Forgot all about that. Hello. This damage too. I forgot all about that thing. Somebody's been through here, I think. The heck? Oh, I started gathering I started gathering the zombies chasing them. I was like, what is that cow running from? The recent videos, I've seen great increase in production value. They're really pleasing to look at. Keep it up. I'm glad you like them, man. I need some water. This steak should be raising my water a little bit, but it's not for some reason at all. This bag gets so heavy when it's wet. Look at 12 kilograms. Insane. Even if you take away even if you take away some for these tools, that's 5. Even then, that backpack is still massively overweight. Like 6 kilograms or 8 or something. It's crazy. It's like more than the weight of a weapon, full weapon. I don't think I'll need this. There's nowhere you really need this head torch, is there? Hello, it's me. I'm back. If you didn't say that it was you, I wouldn't have known. Thank you, bro. Cinematics are dope. I'm glad you like that, man. That's one thing that I don't really. I thought that was like filler stuff that people really wouldn't appreciate, and they just want to see quality stuff. But I'm starting to realize that people do really appreciate the cinematics. It's hard to tell how much cinematics to do, though. You know, never want to overdo it. So I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. Name Jason. My name's Jeff. I think I'm gonna start my language lessons today, guys. I think I will start them today. That's really far. VMC's there. Let's just go straight to the airfield. Let's go to VMC. We're right here. Let's go to VMC, pick up a plate. Guys, welcome in. Wish you the best. Good luck on your lessons. Thank you. I will do my best. My darndest. It's going to be difficult, though. I can't lie. I'm optimistic going in, but it's going to be that middle ground where I learn a few words and then I just can't get a grip on, like, full sentence structure. That's going to be the part that's hard for me. Once I get a grip on sentence structure and it's just about learning vocabulary, then I'll be a lot more, like, I'll basically go over that plateau. All right, the clouds are clearing up. Hopefully the rain goes with it. Got 12 bullets, damage mag. or 3. James, welcome in. Welcome in. That was a good one, bro. You got me with that one. For sure, got me with that one, man. Welcome in. Red, welcome in. What language? I don't, man. It's like I'm on the fence, but we talked about it a lot, man. It's like the languages that are on the table are Russian, Chinese, German, French. French will probably be the easiest. And there was one more. I think Mandarin Chinese if we go Chinese. And there was one more that I can't remember what we said. It's probably going to be of the ones I just said, though. A lot of people were requesting some, like, some other ones. But I think that's going to be our third language, right? Spanish, English, second and third language? Or fourth language? Yeah. Our next one will be our fourth. Okay, the rain's clearing up. As long as you're not a captain, man, I don't mind. How does he hit me like that? I don't understand. Is this Doug? No, I tried to play Doug today, but I thought about playing Doug today. But then this opened up, so you guys can hit ! server and check the server. That is the captain. Where's your hat at, sir? That's a bald head. I gotta be really careful, man. Alright, let's go. Do Russian. I did from this game, actually. Yeah, I'll probably go with an app. I'll start looking up. I think after I get off stream today, I'm gonna start looking up what all of the reviews are for the online learning apps. And obviously I'm gonna go for quality. And I might, if I have to pay, I have to pay. But I think at some point, if I can't do it, I'll probably try and look into getting an actual trainer. Hopefully I can get something local. Another cool thing, I know you can't ring this out. Oh, you can. Another thing I thought about doing is going to some of the local schools that teach like German and stuff like that, and trying to talk to some of the teachers and maybe somehow working, I don't know, somehow working that out. If you do end up playing Doug regularly, then start a faction, count me in. Ah, okay. That's good to know. The reason I don't play Doug is because the ping. It's a great server, really, really good server, man. But the ping is what hurts me so bad. I just I can't deal with the ping. It gets me about 160 to 180 ping, like 160, probably 165-ish, 168 average. So I usually play for a little bit till I can't handle it. But I really wish I had ping. If I ever do move, if I do move, like get the whole family and we move somewhere, I'm most definitely going to consider moving somewhere where I have better servers for DayZ. And that's not going to be the deciding factor, but if I'm on the fence between two places and one has better servers, I might actually consider one better than the other. Because European servers and Russian servers, there's just so many more options to play for quality servers outside of the States. I don't think their servers are NA. If their servers are NA, well, it can't be NA. Their servers can't be NA. I don't think they are. I think their servers are Russian, to be honest. But I might be wrong. This might be it on our crossbow if we have to use it here on the infected. We probably will. Not bad. You thought it would be harder. I really want to go somewhere and learn, but I can't afford it. The servers are in Canada. Okay. Canada servers might make a little more sense because they're close, but they're not like close enough to be playable for me without severe lag. So. No infected, one infected, two infected. We might get lucky here. Clear this tree line before we go in. Look how beautiful the day is now. The rain stopped. It looks like it's not even noon yet. Actually might be. That's west, so it's actually past noon. It's probably like 2 o'clock. Okay, I think we got all the infected up. Most of the tree line is clear that I would be not comfortable with going in for. Oh, it's looted. Okay, we gotta get out of here now. How is it looted though? Somebody literally snuck in there and looted it. That heli was recent, though. I think that was the one that just crashed, right? I needed that heli, man. I needed that 5.56. What's your native language? I don't know if you're asking Marathi. Let's go. Yeah, let's go this way. Dutch, German, and French. See, languages like that I would like to learn after I learn the main language, right? Like if I learn Dutch or German or French, I would like to learn those extra languages. But I don't think in the next like 10 years, I don't think I'll be at a point where I can learn side languages yet. I think it'll take a little bit of time. I think I need to focus on the main languages first. Flemish? I never heard of that. A lot of the people that are going to be playing the server are going to be creeping in the trees. I can guarantee you that. A lot of the people that are native to be playing adventures creep in the trees. This is a very campy server set. A lot of campers. And I'm not hating on them or anything like that, but it's just something you have to be aware of, you know. All the bushes are dangerous all the time. It's the best survival strat. If you really want to play your life, just sit in a bush and wait to see people. I'm not gonna do it, but okay, we sent 2 people back to the spawn that wanted to be here, so I bet you they're here already. I bet you they're back. I can't imagine if they haven't made it back or made it close. And the fact that that plate carrier was at VMC sitting in that crate makes me feel like they either skipped it or they haven't made it yet, but I'm gonna have to assume they skipped VMC and they went straight to airfield. So what I will anticipate is 4 guys at least at the airfield. The guy we didn't kill, the 2 guys that we did kill, and then maybe another party of 2 or 2 parties of 1. I think that would be the most that's here. Still too much to deal with this one M16 mag though. Jason, you're such a poser. Problem is, I didn't get to loot the tents, and if these guys had Bisons, I don't think they did either. So whoever looted the tents is gonna have full AKs or SV98s. I don't know. The good stuff. nothing. No scope at all. It's such a clear day, bro. Look how clear it is. It's kind of insane, actually. Keep our distance here. See if we can spot something that doesn't belong, you know? 'Cause I got a feeling somebody's probably watching the stream, waiting on me to come back. At least waiting on me to come back. Maybe watching the stream. These guys already started learning Russian without me. Look at the ATC, bro. Look how clear you can see from there. Like, man, that is incredible. All right, guys, my hands are very cold now. I haven't been fighting infected or shooting anything for a long time, so I'm gonna have to seriously lock in, bro. Like, seriously. You lived in Portugal, Spain, France, Ireland. Latin languages are much harder for me. I think the Latin languages would be the easy ones. Well, I'll say that because I know Spanish already. I think that's an ignorant thing to say. Like, oh, they're easy because you already know them, yeah. What did I need to cut up? I needed to cut something. I needed to saw something off. Why? I wish you could saw the M16 sights off the carry handle. I forget what I needed to cut up though. There was something I did need to cut up. I'm gonna put these down here. Oh well. There's a deer stand over here. I'm gonna check it for a rifle. All we got is 12 bullets and a P1. That's not enough. I live in Spain now and I understand it. I can read it, but speaking is a different thing. Yeah, it's true. Speaking is much different. I think the easiest thing to do is to understand it, and the hardest thing to do is to speak it, with reading or writing and reading being in the middle. I think maybe reading would be harder than speaking, to be honest. Maybe writing, I don't know. Most definitely the easiest thing is to understand it though. Listen to somebody and try to understand what they're saying. Mother-in-law's on our way. Need to mop the kitchen and get her bedding in the dryer. Nice. Have a great rest of your day, man. Thanks for hanging out. Let's cut into the airfield. We're going too far away. Trying to cast over there. We're going way too far. Magic, welcome in. Yeah, Danny, in your back. Welcome back. Welcome back. We only been here for 3.5 hours, so I don't think I should have forgot that you were here. Hopefully you had a good dinner, sir. That was the tree stand I was looking for, the feed stand. I thought we were somewhere else. I thought that tree stand was over there. My food's okay for now. I really need water. I wonder what made them choose to allow you to carry water in a pot in your backpack or in your trousers, you know? I wonder what made them. I wonder when they were doing it. I wonder if they were like obviously you have to be able to put water in a pot, but that maybe they couldn't change it where you can't, it spills out in your inventory or something. I don't know. Maybe just too complicated. Ah, shotgun shells, man. It's exactly what we needed, right? I think none of the weapons are spawning with parts, and none of the cars are spawning with parts either. You bet this guy's already at Tizzy? I don't know, man. I really need a scope, man. There's somebody down there in the tents right now. No, that's an infected. Is it? Oh, my days. Yeah, there's an infected down there at the tents. See, at this distance, they can spawn in. I'm gonna measure this distance on my phone and see how far it is. I'm pretty sure they can spawn in this far, though. They can spawn in up to 600 meters away, especially if you wait for a bit. So let's see. If we're looking at the tents, we're across the tree line, across the opening, and we are past the fence. Gotta turn deer stands on real quick. Yeah, they changed it. They changed it, Maradi. So infected can spawn from me, right? They can spawn, if I'm here, they can spawn all the way across the airfield at that other barrack if you wait. So it does take time, and this is what I noticed. This isn't concrete evidence, right? It's not like set in stone what I'm saying. I can't prove it, you know, beyond a reasonable doubt, but when I'm coming up to a place, I realize that the infected won't be there, and they won't be far away either. They won't be within like 300 to 600 meters from me. and then they'll start spawning in closer first, I think, and then they'll start spawning in far. Maybe. I think that's how it works. Either way, I know for sure that I think I'm pretty certain that the infected can spawn far away, like 600 meters now. I'm pretty certain, man. I'm pretty certain. Either way, it's time to go get that bag or die trying, man. That's what we came for. I can't run back to Tizzy again today, so if we die here, we'll be done. I can't run all the way back, and I have no business in the south right now. Just work with what we got. See if we can make this play happen. Maybe we'll do a deathmatch server or something. Yeah, we have to look at the infected spawns, bro, because they did change for sure. They most certainly did something different. You camp in bunkers to call and you saw you were watching for a whole area for areas and not see infected. Yeah, I don't know. Peter. You measure 450. Okay. We have to look into it now then. I'm having people even comment on the channel saying they spawn 600 meters away, which I think is the truth, but we'll see. I think we can test it in a private server. We can at least test a little bit and see how far they're spawning away. Okay, we gotta remember this right here. Under this pylon in this bush. I see something in the tree right there. No, maybe not. Maybe that's the branches. beautiful. It looks so good too, man. We've been 5.5. Let's go. And we got 7.62 for the rifle now. That was my landmine that just blew up right now. And by this point, they're waking up. And they gotta be hobbling away now. They could be, they're gonna be in the plane. They gotta be in the plane. They gotta be in the plane, right? Because that's the only place you can go that's close. Unless there's a duo that's gonna get them sticks. They gotta be in the plane. User, welcome in. We haven't found one rep and repair kit all day. There's no way I sit in these trees right here. I think I'm gonna go clear it. To be honest, it's so dumb, right, guys? This is so dumb, but I'm gonna clear it. I'm gonna clear it. I'm gonna check the landmine, then I'm gonna leave. No, they're not here. Where's the crates at, though? Okay, landmine's still there. Crates are gone. I guess that was thunder, right? Had to be. All right. On the plane wing. What did we put up there? What did we put on the plane wing? I can't remember what we put some ammo. We put some ammo and something else, a Vicure mag. We don't need it. Where's the crates? They despawned. I guess the crates are like a dynamic event, and the ambulances in the plane are static. I guess. I don't know. I think the server's broken. I don't know, bro. None of the cars have parts. None of the weapons have parts. Alright, now we have to do the most impossible task, and that is going back to find our bag. And we have 2 bags to find too, man, so. Loot isn't respawning here. Cleaver, we have a blade, don't we? How bad is it, though? Badly? Love it, man. We don't need this. Need it, like, real bad. I'm so glad I kept that box of 5.56, man. My sensitivity's too low. You just need to find a DMR, no parts needed for it. Yeah, I got DMR mags. I got so many mags for DMR. Finding the DMR though, the hard part. Yeah, the server's a little bit broken. It will get fixed though. I'm sure of it. APs, man, APs. Really should never leave those behind. I'm gonna throw them in the woods though. I don't want to fight nobody that found APs. Treacherous, man. This place is treacherous. Uh-oh, hold on. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. All right, guys, let's collect. Let's collect everything we need to collect and assess the situation here. I'll set a spot for the camp. I'm not gonna make it on stream, but I will make the camp. I'm making two. I'm making 3 camps. Yeah, I'm gonna make 3 camps. I probably won't do them today. I'll probably do them tomorrow, but I have to do them off a stream because I wanted to stay. Environmental settings are all the same as unofficial. P break now. What is this? What we guys? What we talking about? Original. Welcome in. Jex is the man. I will say that much. Jex is the man. That's why you drop your bag in the woods, boys. I hate saying stuff like that because then I feel like I'm gonna die. I feel like I'm gonna die going back to my bag, right? Jinxing it, but that is why you drop your bag before you go in places. Fighting with that heavy bag on is unreasonable. And now we get to save all of our progress that we looted all the way up until then too. We got all of our gas suit stuff that we had looted for. We got everything. All we are out of is what we had on our person, which wasn't a whole lot either. Just our like fighting gear. Which is okay. I think we have a leather kit, right? They're just damaged. I like those boots a lot, man. I'll struggle with them for a bit. No problem. Welcome in. I think it's your first time in chat, so most definitely giving you a good welcome. All right, we got a better blade now. We can drop that. USG. That's a fun gun. Not for me, though. I think there's like one more good spawn over here. We picked up the repeater, which that was probably it, to be honest. There's a truck wheel here. It's so hard to loot and keep your head up too, to watch the guy running right up to you. I feel like that happens so much in this game. Mofu, what? Okay. That's a wild name right there. Autocorrect did you dirty. I think it's right here, right? It's like this one right here. Okay, boom. All right, we got that bag. Now let's go to this other bag. I think it's right across the street here. If DayZ ever goes to beautiful, man. Just beautiful. I love it. If DayZ ever goes to VR, guys, I will be playing DayZ VR. I'm sorry to say, but I will be. I will be 110% playing VR DayZ. Okay, P1. We don't have any 45. We left all of it. That's okay. Sort this out. Unload that. 5.4. Look at all of the suppressors we have, and all of the DMR stuff we have. All the ammo. Just don't have any guns right now. It's sad. Very sad, man. It's okay though. Damn, man. Why did they have to do that to me? I really. DayZ VR would be awesome. Yeah, I think so too. They have a couple imitations. I'm not gonna play them though. I really want like the official DayZ, but in VR. Brody, that was you that shot? All right. Solid. Oh man, I didn't even eat that. Eat that. We'll eat that as well. Oh, we got tape. Jeez. Do we still have chlorine? We don't have chlorine anywhere. We got a full pot of water. I'm not worried about the bottles. I think you have to empty them though. No, I was using text to speech and didn't type the word. Okay. Just start following and learning 12 days. Fresh in DayZ, late to the game, but it's a dope game. It is. The beginning is the best part, man. I tell this to everybody. The beginning is the best part. Enjoy it. Natural designs, welcome in. All natural edge designs. I read 4 words and didn't know what to call you. All natural, welcome in. We're solid here. I think we're golden. We got suppressors. We got to eat all this food up, and then we'll leave this back here just in case. This ammo has to stay up here because we're using that CR for now for our range. Okay, we gotta eat all of this crap now. Sentaya, welcome in. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you guys. I wouldn't be here without you guys, to be honest, dog. So you guys are to thank for real. There's some people that carry this community and some people that enjoy the content, and both are highly appreciated, man. You guys are awesome. Just your full-time gig or just a side hustle? The side hustle is other stuff. This is the full-time. This most definitely doesn't make enough money at the moment, but it's not gonna stop. Ah, Chainsaw Dave, welcome in. You got a dope helmet though? Yeah, we do have a class helmet, huh? Very class helmet. Top tier helmet. Should we go to Tizzy though? That's the thing. Let's make a camp. I really want to make a camp and push on and then go to Tizzy. If I make the camp though, I want to get off. I don't want to make it on stream, man. We should find a box of nails though for sure and try our best to make a camp. Cause I need to stash this stuff. I can't run around with this. We got NBC partials on us. We got the gloves in here too. We're only missing the boots and the pants and the jacket and a filter. We could go. There's somebody in the airfield right now too, man. You think you could build on the elevated structures in Tizzy? Are you asking me if you can, if it's possible? If you're asking me if it's possible, yes, you can. It uses the second half of your name. Okay. I'm gonna get these mags loaded up and see what we're working here with here for space. You got the skills and personality. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. All right, guys, we're almost done with this truly exhilarating session of organizing our loot. Almost done. You could watch the tower. Yeah, I don't want to build in Tizzy, though. I'm kind of a low-key guy in DayZ, if you guys haven't noticed. I'm very low-key. Just wanted to say hi and watch. Avon, welcome in. All right, let's leave this stuff here. We're good on that. I think this backpack is dry now. Ah, days. Let's go loot for a box of nails and make a stash, and then we'll continue on. I don't think I'm quite ready to quit just yet. Get out of here. There's a guy in the airfield right now. I'm just pretty ambitious and like making bases of places that are pretty cool. Yeah, I think over time I must definitely do more bold things, but they're few and far between for me. Very few and far between. I kind of want to sit and watch the tents, but I'm not interested, man. I know somebody's coming there, and we could potentially get a kill or two, but I'm not too interested in watching the tents. The last time I said that, I ran into a two-man. Compound base where he survives entire wipe at Green Mountain. Oh, wow, Green Mountain, that's crazy. You know what I like to do, though? One of my favorite things to do is go find people that make bases like that and become their allies. Just make stashes around the map. Since I know they're so big, they can always take my gear. When I'm ready to start a new game, I'll just go bring them, you know? Like here, I got this. What I got, like an M16, 260 rounders, a suppressor. Like this is the stuff I got, man. Load it up in your base. Give it back to me if I ever need it. F11, start a new adventure. Cause I hate just throwing my stuff away and giving it to freshies. I feel like it's lame. You ever use temporary shelters? Quick, easy blending, good with the pine trees? Yeah, actually I do that all the time. All the time. Slap, welcome in. The reason I can't do that right now is because wherever I start building the shelter at, somebody's gonna easily come find it if it's on the stream, and I wanna turn this into a video long term. So, I might be able to do it, man. We can try and find a spot to do it. We can try and find a spot to do it. Let's try. Somebody will find it though, I guarantee it. Big Blue Novo, going towards Severo. I didn't check my left and right on that path. That was pretty dumb. I was reading chat. Really bad. Hopefully nobody saw me go under that fence. I cannot believe my gun ruined in that fight, dog. Like, we had I think it was damaged at first, or it was not even damaged, man. The gun was fine. And then the guy with the little pew pew, the first guy that shot at me, he must have hit my gun, got it to badly. The second guy, maybe he hit it a little more. I don't know, man. I don't know what happened. It's insane, though. That fight was so insane. That fight was so insane. I'm sitting here, like, doing my absolute best, and my gun's just failing on me, man. I pulled away from the first body that we dropped so that the other guy will pull up to the body, and then I doubled back to the position using the narrow side of the tree line, and like everything just worked out like kind of close to what I wanted, but our gun failed. That's why DayZ is so great, man. That's why DayZ is so great. This house might have a rifle for us. First guy damaged the gun. Goddamn, second guy ruined it. Yeah. It's because he's using that scatter gun. I bet you that's why. He shot center mass, and those pellets just hit my gun and ruined it. There's no feeling, though, in DayZ. There's no feeling like being face-to-face with a guy, and your gun is just not responding. Like, the thing is just clicking. You know? There's no feeling like that, bro. In the game, at least. That hat. Oh, hello. Get that out of here. Now we gotta open some 308. Preferably not tracers. They're all tracers. I don't really need this ammo, so we'll ditch it now. And I'll make a little stash. Does that have a mag in it? It does not. Oh well. We'll find one. Everybody's bullying you today. Yeah, y'all better get off Marati's head. That's my guy right there. I could have carried. Oh no, I couldn't. I was triple carrying. You thought I was trying to punch him? Nah. Gun failed on me, brother. And there's a gun cleaning kit. No, it's a. This place spawns hunting loot though. This house right here. Pretty cool. Always a rifle for me in there. And a gun cleaning kit usually. Your relatives are new at 1,500 hours. Only 6 months. Your new favorite game. That's what's up. 15. Once you get past like 400 hours, I feel like you're hooked on the game. 800 hours is you're in for the long haul. Anything after 800 hours, you're a DayZ player. 1,500 hours is most definitely a good, really, really good, like well broken in amount of hours. I wish, ooh, is that a train down there? That is. Oh no, that's the train station at Novea. We're good on that. The bad part about this is since this server just opened today, there's not gonna be no bases, so we can't find. We might find somebody building a base, but we're not gonna find no bases dismantled for any nails. Oh my days. Can you find loose nails in DayZ, or is it only boxes? I feel like you can't find loose nails anymore in DayZ. Don't tell me this place is looted. What is that? Okay. It's a wreck, Gunter. Ooh, a glow plug. That's huge. Where'd that thing go? That's all you need to drive a Humvee. Oh, you need a battery too. We can find a battery though. I'm not stressing about that. I need a bandage. Give me 1 second, guys. Box only. Unless it's dropped. Okay. I remember you used to be able to find nails, right? You used to be able to find just nails in the game. But now it's only boxes. We gotta get to Tizzy today. We made a base or two. James, how it get banned? What do you mean? Oh, before it got banned, yeah, like 800 alone. Yeah, how did it get banned? That was a year ago. I'm a changed man. Okay, so you were doing some of the cheater things. I don't mind people that are done cheating. I don't mind at all. Active cheaters, even active cheaters, you know, is like, if you're talking to them and they're like, no, I'll cheat my whole life, this game is trash and blah, blah, then those people, yeah. But like even active cheaters that may not have their moral compass set right, you know, they just don't have their head on straight. I don't feel like they'll forever be like bad people. I don't mind. I know a few cheaters that I've forgiven. I'll be like cautious about playing with them, but I most definitely won't hold it against them forever. A shovel, we don't need that. Should we take a shovel though? Let's get some stuff, man. You never know. This game might just bless us with all the base building stuff we need. Sheet metal, okay. That's good. So unpredictable, man. Alright. I'm gonna put you in this one. I'm gonna put your sister in the other one. You ran with Brody back in the day. He showed me all his glitches I never used. Wait, what's going on? Jeez, man. The good thing is no cars spawn with loot. With gear. The bad thing is no cars spawn with gear. Trying to trick me, dog. Running my rep. Hey, honesty is more valuable than rep, big dog. Honesty is a lot more valuable than rep. I consider myself lucky, man, if you're here. If you're here telling the truth over protecting your reputation. Jeez, man. It's kind of fresh. A little bit, not really. I feel like I need them though, right? But they just, look how they reflect a little bit of light. I feel like if I'm in a tree, they're like, oh, there's 2 pair here. They're meant to be, right? Meant to be, right? A little too reflective for me though. We'll take them anyway. Fashion over function for sure. How far is that? That's too far. I found like 5 head torches just now. It's crazy. Madness. Throw the Cronus away. Yeah, throw the Cronus away, please. Cronus is not valid. Let me check something real quick, guys. Let's just see where we sitting at here. Pretty good. Okay, got some committers. Look at that. That's what we wanted right here. Fashion is everything in DayZ, 100%. Let's go. Greer, your home. Hop on, brother. Hop on. Tell me what the coast is looking like these days. I really want to know. I'm interested to see who's down there, what they're doing. So determined to get the tizzy today, man. Let's reset this now. Almost there, buddy. Last redemption is the smashing of the Cronus. Yep. You gotta make a video smashing the Cronus, right? Mandatory. You ever notice that when you do you guys ever watch oh there's a ogre right there. Do you guys ever watch a video in another language but listen to it transcribed in English? Yeah, no parts. I knew there was gonna be no parts. I don't know why I'm running over here. We'll just loot from this way back to town, I guess. Go paragraph long defense essay inside the Discord. That's funny. When I was a kid, they used to make us write like 1,000 times. They're like, you got like 500 sentences you gotta write. I will never do this again. I will never. Hey, be good to us today, DayZ. Chainsaw Dave is back. Yeah, I got Cupid arrows on my other character. Ooh. Damaged. Come on, lady. Go inside. Oh, that took forever. Look at her, so sad. I don't know you, James. What do you mean? Watch the caps, bro. Watch the caps. My ears. we're not looting there. Eco? I'm good on that. Somebody locked that infected up. Why are you up there? Did I do that? I need me a car, man. Kinda messed up. It's okay though. As long as nobody has wheels, I'm not mad if I don't have wheels. Redacted, welcome in. I was wondering, I was like, why do they keep saying red? I didn't even see your thing in there. Welcome in, brother. Welcome, welcome. Another one. Jeez, man. Need to cop me a bag. There's so many head torches, bro. Like, I just found like 8 head torches just now. In the past like 5 minutes. Let's get it. Yes, sir. So anybody that's still that's just coming in, this is basically, I'll give you the rundown for today. The server just opened up today a few hours ago. I think like 4 hours ago, 4.5 hours ago now. And we started pretty much almost right when the server opened up. We made it to the Northwest Airfield. We were behind somebody for a while. We finally found the guy we were behind, I think. We ended up killing him with a bison at the Northwest Airfield. Then we ran into a duo. After we avoided some shots, we decided to go collect our NBC suit. We ran into a duo. This duo ended up ruining my gun mid-fight. And I died to the last guy with the R12 at the airfield at the tent. So now we're making it back. Hello. We're just getting lucky today, I think. But yeah, we made it back to the airfield. Luckily, we stashed our bag before we got in a fight. We collected our bag, which has our NBC and all of our AMR base building stuff. So right now, we're just trying to find a box of nails to make a stash. Or if we find everything before we find the nails, maybe we'll make the base. Maybe. But I will most definitely go off stream if I do the base. Then I want to go to Tizzy to get the rest of the suit. What the heck? Oh, that's what I heard. Oh, the red boots. Damn it, I'm missing a swing. No, I knew she was going to hit me. Imagine if you could throw knives. I thought it was a car. Throwing a knife would be insane. Her hand got stuck in the fence. I'm off to work early. I have to decide to watch the stream or play. Oh, you're off work early. You think you'll do both? That's what's up. If you go play, at least come back and tell us how the run went. How your run went. If anything cool happens. If you do something legendary, raid a base, take out a 3-man. My days, we're getting really good luck right now. We just need to find the nails. Ah, love it. I love it, bro. I love it. Okay, we're gonna finish these last couple sheds. Maybe we'll get like the best luck of our life, and then we're gonna make the dash. So what I'm gonna do, guys, is I'm gonna block the screen, and I will probably, some people probably won't enjoy that, but I'm gonna block the screen for a bit. Go make 2 crates, stash our stuff. Oh no, triple carrying. And then we'll continue on. Gotta put that on 4 for now. Is that knife ruined anyway? Yeah, it's ruined. Bear time? Yes, bear time. That's gonna be, unfortunately for me, that's gonna be an icon of the channel. It's bear time. Damn, you don't have to be that loud, lady. Hey, can you come in here? I'll put him up. Ooh, he almost touched me, dog. We did hear one more shot in the airfield. I kind of want to go back there before we go to Tizzy and look and check, but I'm very lazy right now to go check. But I bet you there's somebody there at the airfield. I'm willing to bet. I feel so weird playing Cherno instead of Sakal. Yeah, doesn't it, huh? Ooh. It's good, though. It's good. Cherno's good, man. Sakal, the paywall behind Sakal really discouraged a lot of people, so we weren't able to have as much fun as we should have. Only one item can spawn in cars. I don't know why when I find one, I don't stop looking. Ooh, that's a crazy find right there. Can we get that? Yeah, we can. I just ran right over that. I blame Injexus. He wipes the call my huge stash. Oh no, brother. Oh no. Can a crossbow fit in a crate? Does anybody know? You know, I should make a grocery store base. I feel like a grocery store base would be like... A grocery store base would be... It'll feel like I'm playing a survival, like in a survival movie. Grocery store base would be pretty sick. It can fit in a crate? Okay. I might, I don't know, man. I've already got too much stuff on me. I gotta go make the stash. These hunter pants? Okay, somebody's been here and dropped those hunter pants. Lady, leave me alone, brother. Jeez. About to mess my jacket up. Somebody dropped those hunting pants for cargos. So that means, well, somebody's probably at Tizzy right now. 2 sets of garages, a utility building, and probably another shed. We'll be out of here. I did think I heard something, but somebody's been through this place. Luckily, they didn't find my nails. I don't think they were looking to base up. They were just going to Tizzy. We need that saw instead of this one, I think. Yeah. We got sharpening stones, so I'm not really concerned. We only got 1 box of nails, though. That does fit. Okay, let's do that instead. Jeez, brother. Inventory cry. Oh, that's why we did that. I'm an idiot. Yep. My bad. Empty. Car battery. Okay, we got a battery, a radiator. We just need a spark plug and wheels to get that car rolling. Might be the play right here. The wheels are not hard, I don't think, but the spark plug could prove to be very difficult. Having a little squares in inventory PC seems so much more difficult than just you have your space. Yeah, because I mean you're relying on now instead of just doing math, you're relying on like rotating and organizing and a lot more memory. In a console is just math, so. But I wouldn't go the other way. The really broken thing about console is that you can put logs in your bag because logs take up a certain amount of space. So like if you have a 60 slot bag and a log is 60 squares, but it doesn't fit in the bag orientation wise, you can still put it in a bag because of math. I think that's kind of broken, but I'm not mad at it, to be honest. We're rich, man, in sharpening stones. Jeez. You can double tap and it just goes in. Yeah, that's so funny, bro. Oh, we're so heavy, man. Yeah, I seen some skill. Some of you console players, man, you guys are legendary at like navigating. You like click left 2 times, click down, you grab the thing, you put it in your bag. I'm like, wow, it amazes me how y'all do that sometimes, man. It amazes me. Straight up amazes me, man. I couldn't do it. You guys are crazy. Oh my goodness. Are we serious right now? We don't need Tetra. Dang. Do we need 1, 2, 3, 4? Do we need 4 sharpening? I guess, man. Two in your bag, in your backpack, and one in your hand. Imagine putting a log in your bag, bro, and walking around like an antenna, just sticking out your back. 2 of them at that, bro. That's insane. That's madness, bro. That's like absolutely crazy work. There's another sharpening stone here, guys. This is not. I don't think this is right. Yeah, come on, right here. Hey. Ooh, wow, he has some range, bro. He must have been a boxer. I can't take this one. My knives, everything is good. Just leave it. You need them? Yeah, I know I need them for the long term, but like just to get down our first like probably 2 gates, I won't need them. I really need the nails. How much do these weigh? What is? Why can't I read right now? What is it? 0.5? Okay, that's not bad. Thought they weighed more than that. Oh, that car's right here. Put that battery in there. Yeah, let's go get it. You carry like backpacks, 56 thoughts. You can carry a plate and a gun. Oh, the ways of the console player, bro. I'm not ragging on you guys at all. It's funny though. It's hilarious, actually. I respect it though. I respect console players because it's not easy. Console is not easy, man. And you don't have aim assist, man. I don't know how you guys do it. Like, honestly, don't know how you do it. Jump to 6, welcome in. Is there a bunker on this map? No. No, there's not, man. They need to give us something else on ours. We got a quarry. We just need to put a bunker in it. Yeah, pretty dumb. I do agree, man. Alright, guys, here's what we're gonna do. What about it? No, we don't have aim assist, but we leave. Oh, you do have aim assist? Console has aim assist? Alex, welcome in. Johnny, aim assist is not a thing on PC. You can get aim assist on PC, but it's cheating, and you have to basically emulate a controller, and then put all your keybinds to the, like, it's really hard to do, but it's possible, and it's kind of broken. If you get it to work right and you like the settings, but most definitely not a native thing on PC. All right, guys, I have to make our stash so we can keep streaming. So if you guys give me just a moment, and enjoy the fine tunes, I will go make the stash very quickly, as I can, and then we'll be right back at it. Get up to Tizzy and see if we can do something else today. Making the switch is worth it. I agree, 100%. Sigs, welcome in. I think you've been in here already, but welcome in anyway. Really, really worth it to make the switch. Even if you make the switch and you're just cracked out at a mousing or a controller, you can play with a controller on mouse and keyboard. Like on PC, you can play with a controller. You literally just plug your controller in, just like a console. Like a PC is a console. You just don't have the Xbox network to play with your friends. Well, on Microsoft you do. You do get the Xbox network, so there's no aim assist on console. Okay. A lot of people tell me all the time, they're like, I'm going to switch to PC, but I don't have the ability or the time or the desire to play on controller. I mean, on mouse and keyboard. And I'm like, if it matters that much, just play on controller on PC. You will still get a lot of kills and you'll beat a lot of people. A lot of people are just potatoes in this game. And it's not like, please don't take offense to that if you are a potato. I'm a potato sometimes, but a lot of people just are not going to hit their shots. And if you can hit your shots on a controller, if you're cracked out, then you might as well just play on the controller until you decide to get used to playing on mouse and keyboard. You were the console player your whole life until 2017. Now you can't play with controller. Yeah, that's the same way I was. I think my console switchover was like 2020, maybe 2019, 2020, 2021. It's probably around like 2020-ish was my console switchover. And I can't play with a controller at all anymore either. James, don't ever feel the aim assist. I used to play Siege. I used to be Diamond in Siege like years ago on console with a controller. um, and just never really was able to go back. I could never go back. Probably the worst you ever seen at PvP. Oh no. How many crates can you get out of box of nails? I think it's like 4, right? I'm only gonna do 2. I don't think I need to do 2. You found the green CR. Not like riding a bike. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think you have to be passionate about it. Anything you switch over to. I most definitely had to be passionate about switching over to PC because that was not easy. 16 a crate, I believe. Yeah, it is 16 a crate. I'm just slow. It's like I don't know, 6 crates, something like that. It doesn't help when you have bot players making your video. Yeah, PC is where it's at, man. 110% where it's at. Wouldn't have it no other way. The game is designed to be on PC. You know, it's like that's how you're supposed to play. It just has too many keybinds and too many buttons. Brother, what's up? What happened to your dono notifications? Did they go off? Oh, did I miss a dono? Oh, Maradi, for the $5. Second time in here, did you give up on questioning or questing? You can still come up with another challenge. Brother, I'm so sorry, man. No, I didn't give up on the questing. This server just took priority today. Big shout out to Maradi with another $5 super chat. Maradi the legend. I'm sorry, brother. I looked at it too when it popped up, and I don't remember what I said. You pay solo with big groups, etc. Mavs team is solid. Comp console is out there. That's what's up. That's good to hear. It's really good to hear, man. Hope it stays that way too. Yeah, you can send it in the screenshots. We'll check. We'll take a look. I'll take a look for sure. Can you bury? I don't know. Almost through, guys. We should have brought a trash saw to use, but whatever. This one is worn. cutting up right now, guys. That bear's munching a freshie. Oh my days. Wolves from a non-aggro distance, and they're eating a dead infected. Yeah, we have seen that before. I don't know if you're asking if I've seen it or not, but we most definitely seen that before. It's a pretty cool experience if you've never seen it. Like to see the wolves do that is a really cool experience because I feel like that's something in the game that you're just like it just blows you away. Like you're like, wow, you never would think that's in the game. The wolves hunt animals and they eat. The wolves even eat players. The wolves, I think, eat dead players as well. Wrapping it up here, guys. We'll be done in just a second. The environment is alive without you, DayZ. Now that isn't completely true because you have to be there for the. You have to be there for the environment to be alive. I wish it was alive without you all the time, but you have to be there, unfortunately. But and one thing that kind of sucks about DayZ is that if the server, well, it doesn't suck. I guess this is good, but the server, if nobody's on the server, if the server goes to 0, everything stops. Nothing despawns. Even ruined items don't despawn. Like nothing happens. Everything stops. Uh, Seen a wolf doing that. But I've seen a zombie chasing hogs. I've never seen I thought the hogs were too fast. Oh, the pigs, yeah. Like the regular pigs. Um what I've never seen is I've never seen wolves chasing zombies. I don't think they do that. But time on the map is going on, right? No, it's not. Time on the map isn't going on. Well, time, like I think the day passes. Like I think the day passes. So like it'll go from like one period in the day to the next period in the day, but I don't think that I know that the stuff doesn't move. So like if you log off and you're the last person on the map and you have a bunch of ruined stuff on the ground, it won't despawn. Nothing will continue happening on the server. Loot won't respawn, nothing restarts until somebody logs back onto the server. At least this is what I'm told by the admins. By trusted admins. All right, guys, we're done. I just have to get all my evidence up. We're good. All the evidence clear. It's a setting. Ours is set to only stop 24 hours after no one's on. Ah, it's a setting. Okay. All right. Let's get everything back rolling. I think we're gonna be at 91, 97, 91 right there. That should be good. Music is off. All right. Oh well, we got our NBC on us, so I don't care. We'll go to the gas zone. I was supposed to stash it, but I don't care anymore. It depends on what the server is set to. Okay, I didn't know that. I thought they stopped no matter what. This is what I was told by Mello a couple years ago. So it's good to know for sure. We don't need that anymore. Put our extra ammo in our pockets. This ammo goes up here. We got 308. This goes in our bag. Where's that scope at? All right, solid. This can go down here as well. Urso, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Much love to Brazil. Let me use the restroom real quick, guys, now, and we'll be right back. Where's our commands at? This one? I'm out. All right. All right, we're back. Got some food, recharged up. Hopefully you guys held down the fort while I was gone. Anybody new come in? Let's make our way. I wish that fit in there. Does it? It should. It does. Busy bound. The best part is no more looting. We're done. We're done with looting until we get to Tizzy. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna check this Tizzy and I'm gonna come back on the north side of the map, see if anybody's messing around up there. Now the server's actually guys, if we make it to 30 today, we're almost at 30. That would be huge because then we can get the server. We're one step closer to getting the server bumped up to 60. Now I could bump the server up to 60 right now and just pay for it myself. But I think if there's not 60 people on it, doesn't matter. So if we go in the queue, that'd be crazy. A lot more people came on though since I think since everybody got out of school, right? Which is really good. The number of people on are 18 right now. When you carry the stovetop with the pot on it, you carry it in one hand, but when you carry the pot, you carry it in two hands. You put more items in your hand, you can carry them easier. I need a new keyboard. I think I'm gonna get a new keyboard. I'm gonna try. Jack sent me a keyboard. And I think I'm gonna try that keyboard that he sent me. I think it's this way. Yeah, it's this way. Jex has sent me a magnetic switch. The switches are magnetic. But I think there's another technology that came out. It starts with a T, and I think I'm going to use that just for a bit and try it out. You can get them pretty cheap. See if it does me any good. You guys that are just coming in, or maybe you don't know, you can exclamation mark server and see the server name in the server. Just generally just see the server. So if you want to join or you're just interested in seeing what server it is. Hall Effect, yeah. So there's Hall Effect, and then there's the other one though. What is the one that starts with? Is it TRM? I think TRM is the one I'm gonna go with. You have Wu-Ting and you love it. That's what's up. That's good to hear. Really good to hear. I'm really glad to hear that, bro. So that's the one I was gonna get. I was thinking about getting Wu-Ting, or there's actually, I can tell you guys right now the one I'm gonna get. Hopefully I don't die looking at this picture. It won't be recent. It won't be like anytime soon, but it's gonna be pretty soon. I think it is. I know I took a picture of it. Hot, man. It's this one. Okay, this is the Monsge. I don't Monsge. Monsge. I don't know. They have like a N1V5 TMR is what it is. There's another one though that's like, so this one, the M1V5 is 120. I think I'm gonna go with the 60% because this one is like a full, like a 70% or something. Then I'm gonna go with the 60%. I don't have a massive amount of desk space. I'll send that in the chat. It's TMR, I think. TMR or TRM. I think it's TRM. They're basically like, I think they're the same as Hall Effect. In terms of what they can do. Different technology. What server? Hit exclamation mark server, you'll see the server. This is Adventures, though. Adventures Chernara's official replica. Thank you, Jax. Ace, welcome in, by the way. TMR, yeah. Tunneling magno resistance, yeah. Magneto resistance. That's what it is. You want to build a base. Yeah, I do kind of want to build a base eventually. I don't know if it's going to be like today, though. Most definitely am going to start the camp. Probably when I get off stream, I'll probably take another like 30 minutes and try and start a camp kind of close. Right now, what my main goal is to get to Tizzy and get the rest of this gas too, so we can go to the gas zone. That's really what I want. I haven't heard a lot about TMR. I haven't heard a lot about it, so I'm going to get it with an open mind, hopefully, and have my backup keyboard waiting, just in case. Just in case the keyboard is not working out. It'll probably be safer to go with Hall Effect just because it's so known. I think what I'm gonna do is build a 1x1 as a mushroom there. I think I'm gonna build a 1x1 in the woods. That's the beauty of building anywhere. That 1x1 base, man, and all of the base building. But that 1x1 is just, it's so clean, so clutch. Okay, it's cold up here in Tizzy. We'll quickly run out of food. I gotta make a fire, guys. I'm sorry. I should have made the fire when I was heading off to get some food. It gets so cold when you get up here, man, in this part of the map. Kind of crazy. Oh, I never lowered the quality. Wow. They're burning up today. Trying to get this fire in the right spot. Good enough. We'll keep these 2 sticks in case we gotta make a splint quick. I guess they should be in my jacket, huh? If we come out of today with a full gray NBC suit, I'll be happy, man. Four kilograms. I guess I'm gonna drop this, sacrifice it. I want to keep it because it's so OP at breaking down walls in case we find somebody's base. But I honestly don't think I'll use it. Outfit looking really good. Appreciate it, man. I actually like this outfit. This is something, this literally just came together, but this outfit is pretty clean. It's most definitely on the list now of the top 10 outfits. The green plate too with the, yeah, I like it a lot. Pretty clean outfit. Respectable outfit. This game is top tier. You have to want to enjoy a game like this. All right, we got the gloves. Damp, that's what's up. Plate is damp already too. Bag is still wet. Bag will be dried off in just a second. We got the gloves, we got the mask, we got the hood. We need the boots and the pants and the jacket. I think we'll find those at Chizzy. Fingers crossed. Hopefully. Okay, bag is done. We're all dried off. Let's get on the move. Let's see how much more that fire has to go. There's the radar dish. I think we gotta go a little bit to the right. Yeah. Over this way. I think Tizzy's to the right of the radar dish from the south. I think. I'll be a little bit more careful up in here because they're already setting traps in northwest. I bet you they're either camping up here or setting traps up here. Probably end up dumping the Sim 16 up here for something. Make stashes in the lake near Tizzy. Yeah, I don't do nothing around Tizzy anymore. I feel like it always gets found out. No matter how secretive I try to make it. Yeah, the sun is going down, so that's the west. I think we're headed generally in the right direction, right? should pop right up on Tizzy right here. There's radar. Must be over here. I think I make the best connections in terms of like map knowledge when I live somewhere for a long time in the map. Like if I set up a camp for a long time in an area and traverse like between that spot and this spot and just learn what all the hills and the mountains and valleys look like and all the roads, all the pathways, all the clearings, all the trees, all the everything around it. I feel like that's when the knowledge of the map in that area becomes the strongest. Well, one of my favorite runs is from Savat up to North General. Normally you make mustaches in terms of bases. Ah, days. Lost connection, man. I've got to go grocery shopping here today. Probably about an hour or so. So I'll probably have to in-stream a little bit earlier than I want to in-stream. Oh, days. Last time I logged back into the server from getting kicked out, I almost died. Rackman, welcome in. Welcome. Okay. I feel like that's where we're going. Good to see you, Rackman. My headset, I need a new headset too. This headset's like 7 years old, man. It's about time. I can't find one that does as good as this one though, to be honest. I've tried a couple other ones. Just can't. But I really think this one is going out. We're here, so food and water are good. We should be good for a little bit. All right, looking promising. I'm gonna throw this out. I don't want it. And I'm gonna throw that in there and put these up too, just in case. Since that's not looted, hopefully this is not looted either. Could be wrong though, I was wrong last time. I don't need that. I gotta be selective about what I take because this is not a loot run. This is not like a general loot run. This is just a let's go this way. My suppressor's in my bag. Do I have pouches? Somebody's down here, man, and we're about to fumble so hard. That was a grenade. Somebody's knocked out down there. Thank you, top player with top team, Pure Magic. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Magic, for the £5 donation. Straight to the channel, man. Or super chat. Much love to you, brother. There's a guy knocked out in that tent. I think so. Or somebody threw a grenade down there. Yeah, I think he's knocked out down there. Okay, thank you, Jax. He might be dead too. I think he's dead down there. I think whoever was down here hit a trip mine. Why can't I pull my knife out? Jeez. Restart would take effect. Okay, sounds good. I'm dead. This game is rancid, bro. All right, I think that's it for today. Unfortunately, man, I don't have time to run all the way back, so we'll have to go again soon. Probably go tomorrow. At least we got the stuff buried. Yeah, that's how it goes. I'm sitting here pulling out my knife and my bandages, and nothing will happen, man. I don't know where this guy was camping at, though. Yeah, GG's. It was fun, though. It was a good run. We got a lot of base stuff stashed, so we'll have to go make the base. All right, guys, you know the deal. You guys got the floor for the end of the stream. Any questions, comments, anything related, unrelated, or any content creators you want to drop in the chat, go ahead and drop them down now. Yeah, we'll have to see when the server restarts and see if we can get a car for sure.
Did you hear about Wonder Man?
I gotta remember that song too. What song is this? The Wonder. Gotta remember that because it's a good song. All right, we got that song saved. Let's see who we have to raid today. Of the people that are live that we are subscribed to, we have Sil, King Alex, Ronnie Z, FT, and the Crazy Raccoon. I bet you he was too. He's in the tree or somewhere. I don't know where he was at. He probably did jump to that tree though and was sitting in that tree, ratting it out. That's how they're gonna play on the server though, man. That's how everybody is. Wait till they get ghillies and DMRs, bro. They're relentless. They sit there for hours with ghillies and DMRs in the tree lines. We're most definitely gonna have to do a ghillie run to combat the ghillies on this server. They're insane. They're unforgiving, bro. They're unforgiving. Let's see. Maybe Ronnie Z. We haven't rated him in a while. Ronnie Z's doing old school Chernarus, DayZ Live 1440p. Let's see. Let's actually go to his page and see. Yeah, ratting it out. But it's something you got to deal with, man. If there's a purpose for it, I understand. Like if you got to defend a base, or if you know somebody's there. But some people are just gonna sit there and bait like that. I have to look back at the footage and see exactly where I think he was at. For hours, brother. Sometimes these guys log in and they sit in the tree and they log out in the tree. They don't move. They sit there for like 3 hours. That's their whole play session, is sitting in that tree. I've heard of some crazy stuff, brother. I'm like, yeah, I don't know about all that. But you don't have to respect it, but you can't help but to acknowledge the gameplay, though, because if that's what you're up against, that's what you got to fight against. That's what you got to do, you know? We got to find a way around it. We have to fight the bush Wookiees. They're going to be there no matter what. Thing about DayZ is you can meet a guy that just sat in his bush just now and he killed you and then he moved on, or you can meet a guy that's been sitting there for 4 or 5 hours waiting in a bush for somebody to come by to his trap. And you really never know. I mean, sometimes you can know, but you really never know. We could have ran up and that guy could have been a second party and we were the third party and he could have went up in the tree because he heard the nade. But chances are they were sitting there. Chances are that nade was bait. He threw a nade down there. That nade was bait. And he was sitting up in that tree. Probably a duo, to be honest. That's how the game goes, though. DayZ test to Green County. I think we're going to do Ronnie Z. He's a chill guy. Looks like he's on Cherno. I can tell he's got shades on. I just want to see how geared he is if he tabs. He's got a BK-18 in his hand, so starting off. Looks like a generally fresh run. All right, we're going to go over that way and raid him, show him some love for today, guys. I'm going to be back on tomorrow around the same time. I don't know how long we'll be on tomorrow. Not to say that it's going to be a short stream, but I just never really know exactly how long. I try to make it at least 4 hours on average. So sometimes we go 5, 6 hours, maybe 7 hours, and sometimes we go about 3 hours. But either way, this chat is nice and full. All right, we're going to go show them some love. I'm going to get this outro ready to get played for you guys. right, guys. Hopefully you guys had a good day. You guys that are going to the nighttime, have a good evening. Enjoy the rest of your day. We're going over to rate Ronnie Z. If a couple of you pop over there and say hi, make his day for me. I would appreciate it. I'll be over there for a bit as well. I will see you guys in